Hey, evening, love. Let's do our free ranked ticket. Small gold and a skill or 2 medium silvers. This is a full board for day 1. Oh. Huh. Those are pretty good. Don't have money to want to go to Quicksoul. I will take a free yo-yo. Go for duct tape, I guess. Seems hard to not go for duct tape. Item strong.
Not all Jabalians are
And we get it.
pacifists.
And we get it. Hey, Ladrian. Yeah, let's just take gold, I guess. Take the income. Now we've got money for day 2. Still don't have our upgrade hammer, but that's okay. Got the yo-yo already.
You do see these tusks, right?
Briefcase has saved your first day so many times. Yeah, this is, certainly have a start. Cool skills for them. Just not a very good starting item. This is just 4 gold. Let's look at this.
This leg.
Man. Yeah, I don't want to upgrade the yo-yo. I think I want to try to dupe it. I'm gonna not bother with the regal.
Go make some more.
Take the flail in case we get a crook.
Back and tell me. Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
I look for damage.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Just go mountain pass. This plus hard fight. So now we're leveling.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Happy to get rust. This could be hat, but eh. Can take 2 more income. I'm just putting in duct tape yo-yo, I guess. First day kits versus first day choices. I think both were flawed. I preferred the old system to what we currently have, though both are just like some minor tweaks away from being good. We've talked about this a lot on stream. Doing better with Pig than Vanessa. Yeah, same. Same. Also been enjoying the big games more. Pig gaming? We are pig gaming.
My dreams are too
Yeah, the old day one
for you to steal.
was fine. It kind of sucked that you were railroaded into taking, like, predetermined options every time. Because you always wanted to level, so you had to take the XP when it was offered. And then you had to take the one shop that you were able to take. And sometimes that shop was not very good for your build, and that sucked, but... Other than that, it was nice, like, choosing a skill before your day one fight, having a little more space to play more items before your day one fight. The starting items pool was maybe bigger than it should have been. There were some just, like, unpickable starting items. Like, I don't know why Pinata was a starter item for Pig, other than them just wanting to have every bronze item as a starter item.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
The current system, the pools are balanced in such a way that you really just want to take whatever one gives the most gold. Like, the 5 loot item starts are just so much better than the other starts.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Yeah, the new XP is pretty bad. The first 2 XP is just so valuable that it was nice to just have that guaranteed. Getting a full level ahead, taking 8 more, makes it not as important to hit XP on curve, but when you're missing one of the first 2, it feels real bad. We don't know. Usually, patch notes are just on patch day, though we have gotten them early a couple times.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
But yeah, I have a lot of complaints about the current early game too. Personally, I think the old early game was better, but we're only a few, like, minor tweaks away from the current system being good. Not too worried about it long term. Okay. We should be able to take the hard fight. Do I want anything from the not hard fights? Don't think so. Bronze can be the most fun sometimes. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, if you want to pick the fun options, you're kind of throwing. Like, the good options aren't the fun options. That's a little scarier than I thought it was going to be.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly.
Okay, at this point, we're getting a little late to be duping things. Marbles can fill the board. So we're just playing marbles bandages, I think. You could piggy bank, but eh.
I can already see most treasures I'll put here.
Gonna upgrade the customer card. Opposed to that. Could also upgrade the marbles, but we might dupe the marbles. It's not as important of an upgrade as the yo-yo if I want to keep playing it. Could always just upgrade it at Curio.
Moving up in the world.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome.
I mean, I haven't played a lot of fixer-upper games this patch. Give it a shot. Got the silver rewards cards early enough.
I made that same investment.
And then what, do I also want to grab
I'd say
the
results are evident.
ATM while we're here? Going into the next day.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We have one slot fixer upper.
Sure.
I do have the one slot fixer upper.
Noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, not beating healthy hoarder. That one's kind of messed up. We got the good pig items, the good pig skills. Doesn't matter so much that these spare changes are spare changes. They're effectively 200 extra life.
No hard feelings, right?
I'm a people
Can I get a
person,
Ganjo?
and sometimes I sell stuff.
Can I get a bushel?
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
No Ganjo, though.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right.
Makes the duct tape better. So I can drop the briefcase for the bushel. I'm a bit worried my damage is too bad for this. Just go here. Skill would be nice. Extra shield on the duct tape. We've either got to find a Ganjo or find a Crook.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
There's a bronze Ganjo.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yes, I still want to play the longbow. Instead of the longbow, it could be bandages marbles, which speeds up the bushel a bit. I think I'm just playing the bow. One regen for each non-weapon you have. Wow. Those are pretty bad. It's good duct tape value. I think I'd rather have that than Brawler. Not sure that I'm going to be playing all of these weapons for all that long. Go for the bonus fight. This guy's scary.
What do you mean, experience? I have a diploma.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
But I read the art of the duel.
All talk would be fine. Don't think we're doing anything with that.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Interesting. Rifle cloak always pretty scary. There's not a whole lot else around it. No crow's nest for the rifle. Non-weapon items. You just want to be getting customer card value. I don't know.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Chocolate's good, but
warful.
not bootstrapping.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Hey, Zukian. Doing okay. Another preening duelist.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so. But I followed the good
How can I get all
principles of
talk?
dueling.
Nope. I'm not upset about that one. He doesn't have an ammo item. He has spices. You could get cross-class stuff, but for the most part, yeah. Hmm. Gorgon should be clickable. The damage is so bad. We are relying on winning in Sandstorm, I think.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
This fight is so much scarier than it used to be. Oh no.
Go back to
I thought a bushel was enough healing. Rip. Do you have any haste items? Jabalian Drum. Well.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that.
Golden rewards card. This has double value. Well,
I bid you farewell.
would rather it be giving value to things, but I guess that's fine. Something about Pig that makes it most fun to play. Yeah, I agree. Been enjoying my Pig games.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Textiles try to win in fatigue. Got bushel duct tape. Those different playstyles can go full shield and heal build, and that'll work. Yeah. I feel like his early games also just have more viable directions to go as well. Like, even when I'm starting with like a double matchbox or double yo-yo game, I don't really know what my board's gonna look like in 4 or 5 days. I don't want to sell the deed. If I sell Flail Yo-Yo, I can't quite buy the pepper spray too. I could sell the globe and get it. Like, we're not killing any poison boards before fatigue anyway. Which I guess means I should have bought the textiles.
I hope you come back in one piece. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah. Textiles pivot probably would have won this. Hey, Schmitties. How's it going?
All cannon, no ball.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Sick of the game since the new patch. Can't get out of bronze. Aw. You'll get there eventually. Dispatch was a pretty big adjustment.
Excellent choice.
The new early game is very different. Skipping Mountain Pass here. I think I am.
Nothing
Just need
tiny,
to get a real board
nothing
together.
huge. All about moderation.
Belt. Still not really in a spot that can play Fixer Upper. I should also be customer crediting the Truffle. Whoops.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Hey, thanks for the bits. Much appreciated. So do I just play Crook here?
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was
I don't think I
weird.
bother upgrading. We can use our 7 upgrade to make our Crook better. This board's just not, even with the Crook, it's not very good. Ugh.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Upgrade our temporary Crook. Try to get balcony.
Pleased to meet you.
I can sell the deed whenever.
I suggest spending your gold while you still can.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Can I Eagle Talisman? This thing. Still no balcony.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Far away from the semi. Basically there. So that's gonna be ready when we get our enchantment. We just still need to find the balcony.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ugh. Okay, we're
Bring 'em
good.
about.
We're good.
I've got another salvo in me.
I think the duct tape board was beating that one too.
Make deals, not war.
I'm sitting on it. Might as well.
Moving up in the world.
I could phonograph instead of doubling. Ugh. I don't know. Have to sell the signet ring too. Rivet gun? I'm a little scared of both of these fights. Ugh. Definitely don't beat chicken. Probably don't beat thug. At least there's a chance we don't beat thug. Because clean storefront's okay too. Does something. I'll take it.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
I like tall buildings.
All things in moderation
I don't think I'd even roll this.
and business.
It could be Subscraper, but
I can do about your poor
it's
child.
kind of it. This is at least a smaller shop that could be Subscraper.
Fill their tunes, heal the wounds. I'd heal you for free, but the rent on this shop, sheesh.
What does this skill upgrade? I actually have no idea. Queen's storefront. 15 to 30 to 50.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Can phonograph now.
It's smaller than Quicksilver.
Doesn't require me to sell the signet ring. I said it didn't require me to sell the signet ring. Are we... It's gonna disappear.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
The circumstances around that are insane. Did I lose the income from it? My signet ring got deleted.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
And then what? I want to... do this.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I'll show those stumps back
I'm going to
home.
take that for the
I'm gonna be a
haste.
business tree.
That might actually end up in play long term because of tall buildings too. Don't buff the wrong thing.
Come with no weapons, leave with big
Get
bargains.
truffles back.
Use that for the good of all.
Slightly better drops here.
How delicious.
Yeah, that one's pretty rare. I've had that happen 3 times in total in all my time playing the game, but it's always been a thing that could happen. No idea what causes it. Plus 2 gold from it, so it thought I sold it. Didn't I just need +1 from the... +2 from the marbles? +1 from the marbles in order to get to 16? I'd have to go back and look. I don't really want to get rid of this. I guess we just get rid of the truffles again.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Oh look, my signet ring's back.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Can't do much with Curio here. It's just plus value.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Then I'll see you in battle.
Okay. Expecting to lose this fight, but I don't know.
Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, yeah. This is why I haven't really liked the fixer-upper boards. You've, like, gotta manage a pile of items while stacking value on fixer-upper and hope that your pivot comes in time.
What can I do for you right now?
Damage on it.
Getting hard to stay positive. Small items, small people. I love them all.
Not a fort build. I could play Snow Globe. We've got the tall buildings for it.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit. Don't you have anything smaller?
It's probably worse than just playing the belt. Ugh. Got damage. Shouldn't need the spiky shield.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
We found the balcony. It should be a lot better than the phonograph.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
So wait. I can get plus 15 value, but I'm griefing the tall buildings if I do that. Huh. What does crit balcony do? Property to the left has 50% crit chance. Sounds good to me. It's tough to give up the haste. Yeah, there's just no way that it's worth giving up the haste. CDR is really good. The skill just hastes small items, right? I'm not getting my skills mixed up. Yeah. So it hastes the succulents. Big Ego is cool, but hard to get. Fix her left. If I fix her left, then I don't have balcony on it. I need the properties next to each other.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant. We deserve no mercy.
It's full crit.
Weapons are loud and messy. I see you aren't ready for the subtle approach.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Okay, let's sell this. I mean, as long as you don't get frozen, we're pretty strong. Our health is pretty low, but we have a gigantic crow's nest.
Are you sure?
Don't freeze me, please.
Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Definitely a little bit scary. I don't think I'm chocolating.
Back to business.
Okay, we get truffles back.
That's how it's done.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
Ew. Really? I didn't know monster skills could be this bad. All 6 of them?
Tread lightly.
Property CDR.
The people of Jabalia could learn much from this place. I know I have.
4%. Hmm.
It's a
Take
whole
it.
new curriculum out here.
Guess we'll keep it around.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I respect new
Really sure what I'm looking for there.
Fairgrounds are not
Probably
enough.
nothing. Skill upgrades. Tall buildings is good. Long strides is good. Rust is good. This is sadly pretty irrelevant. Maybe if we switch over to Subscraper, the chance it does something. I'm gonna hold this so that I can double the billboard value on it, rather than just get +5. Try to do better than just +5.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I think we're winning. Nope, we are not. Just loses to a tempering. Good boat build. That's the thing, the build's not even that good. It just did more than Fixer Upper. Like, with just one doubler, this comp is really easy to outscale. Ugh.
If the Elder could see me now.
It's not like we were slowed or anything. There's no slows, no freeze. Just a 200 damage boat with tempering and shielded. Just did more than the fixer-upper. That was like a good line into fixer-upper too. That was what, day 4 golden customer card? The pivot in was rough because we were playing some garbage crook board, so we lost a bunch. Awkward. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Pig. Hope you guys stick around. This is also just Obsidian being much worse than Burn or Poison, too. Like, I'm pretty sure settling for Obsidian's correct, but... Mm-mm. Well... Large bronze item. Let's see what's in the gold skill. That's pretty terrible. Not how good Trebuchet is on a drum board. I mean, as long as you got fast weapons. I guess it's pretty good. Hmm. Just weapons. I could try to get trained instead of duct tape. For Yo-Yo's sake. Like, maybe get trained, dupe marbles. Have some flat scaling to go alongside the crit chance. Seems a lot worse than just trying to get duct tape, though. Especially since we need the food. Only one bad drop from this fight. Hey, Flight. Doing okay. Doing okay.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
We do get the bad drop, though.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Real items?
Use it well. Make me proud.
So yeah, this is probably the expected result when you click on gold skill. You just lose day 1 and probably day 2 for free.
For you to steal.
Does it even win? It's so close to just not even winning. Oh my god. It's sad. That Dooley might have found the only board that he beats.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Don't really want to roll here. Gold skill would have been the insta-win. I don't even know what's in the pool, to be honest. I know you can get, like, augmented weaponry from the bronze skills. You can get gold augmented weaponry. That sounds disgusting.
Oh, hi.
He's... Did Croc Kabasmi. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So Deadly Eye makes me want to be playing weapons. Just take defense grid.
All you can for me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Okay, there's a yo-yo at least.
Be remorseless.
I could take a jewelry, but I don't really want to. It's all of my money. Definitely just taking the easy fight. Side advantages. Yeah, it doesn't matter for this fight. Doesn't really matter at all. Yo-Yo's not doing anything. We're just collecting items at this point.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I do have a toy. So there's a level, but I don't have items. What is our start? I guess I take it. Oh, hey, we got jewelry anyway. Yeah, would not recommend clicking on gold skill if your plan is to win. I think we win? Maybe? We have really low crit chance. Go us! You just gotta fight the only other player struggling just as much as you. Though arguably they have more of a long-term plan than I do.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish a fight. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yo-yo? Silver longbow?
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
I haven't gotten any income either. Oh god. What a mess. That helps.
I'm here to defeat you. Thanks for going easy on me.
Good crit, good crit. Yeah, rewards card is better than income. It's a lot better than income.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Sets me up for another shitty crook game. I do want that model ship.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
It also comes with some big patch. I mean, it comes with a patch, probably. I don't know if it's going to be, or what the size of the patch is going to be. Hey, Mastermind. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 29 months. Welcome back. Classic. I can go here just to get customer card value. No, I can B1, B2 the customer card. It's probably that. God damn it. Ugh.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah, presumably open beta is at least gonna have some of the monetization features. Because they've said in the past that's one of the reasons why they've held off on open beta. That, and I imagine they wanted to make sure their servers were good. Historically, we've gotten a bunch of balance changes every 2 weeks.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
No. Just give me my yo-yo. No.
I
Sad.
hope you live long enough to reconsider.
The smaller the portions, the
Okay,
finer
there we
the
go.
meal.
We've duped the yo-yo.
Now that's quality!
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Not that it does anything, but we have duped the yo-yo. I can buy a matchbox to go with all of these weapons that I have.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Yeah, the pig dupe strats are a lot of fun. I've been enjoying these a lot.
Some people just need a good whack. Well,
Get him, yo-yo.
I've got to get back to work.
Plus 5 damage. Okay, this could be my hat.
I'm pretty laid back.
It's too much damage to not take.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Maybe that holds me over another fight or two.
Already see the treasures I'll put here.
Shatter.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you.
There's ways to make that work, right? Okay, we get +1 income. Our recon is only mostly in shambles.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Yeah. Some good enchants over there.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Bronze slingshot. A little too much out of the way to upgrade that.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Maybe Og would save this run. That's not Og. 10 gold. Yeah, I mean, that's going to happen every patch. There's going to be a character that is not favored by the community. I wouldn't expect that to... I wouldn't expect there to be patches where all of the characters are getting an even amount of play, but ideally over a long enough time frame, with the game making changes every couple of weeks, different characters are on top at different times. Yeah, Super Gas Man. I'll find a marble.
Huge. Do you have any huge items?
Could set up for a bushel, maybe? I don't have the duct tape for it. I do have an 8 burn matchbox, though.
I only sell things so I
Just
can
take
buy
truffles.
things. Huge things.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Grindstone a yo-yo. Art on truffles. Did I not? Oh, whoops. That was the whole reason that I bought it.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Yikes.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Maybe should have just taken the grindstone, but... Save truffles for an eventual gym? No, it's probably too late for gym at this point. Probably gonna have to just sell the truffles for econ. Just like sell it onto some other item that we plan on selling. Like, you can't really pivot to gym when your board sucks either. Because it takes so long for gym to come online. Disgusting. Triple yo-yo. Icy drum. Icy drum seems messed up.
Sale, no sale. I want
Okay,
what's
there's the
right
hat.
for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I still need damage types. Or item types. There's not really any mediums that I'm looking for though. Monocle would be nice. So we could play ATM.
Well, howdy, hero.
So still no marbles. I can potentially sit on that until we get the marbles.
Reuse everything.
Can't get his truffles because he's a pig. Yeah. Makes sense.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
Yeah, I played a lot of drum this patch. Item's pretty underrated. Just another way to scale when you've got double yo-yo. Just sold apparel tool?
You'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
What? So does Truffles. Truffles doesn't have any tags. Those are +2 multicast. Are gloves an apparel tool? Oh my god, they are. Huh. The more you know. Feels like such a waste. There's other ways to get this to silver. Just like find a hammer and still find B1, B2. Get this to gold.
Moving up in the world.
Silver boots can even do it. Silver boots.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Bootstraps. Are bootstraps a tool? It's gold. It's also day 6.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
I think we upgrade all so that I can upgrade the barricade too.
Now that's quality.
So I could swap out the boomerang for another multicast. Also gives me more matchbox value. We want the gold one multicasting because it double charges this.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Find dupe items in store. If you have a bronze and a gold dupe item, will it show up in shop? No. If you have a version of an item, you can only see that version of the item in the shop. The shop will always have upgrades. You can make the item dupe if you have an upgrade hammer, which is what we did. So like we had a bronze yo-yo was in shop. While the bronze yo-yo was in shop, we used upgrade hammer on our yo-yo so that we had a silver one, and then we bought the bronze one from the shop. But the shop won't just naturally show you dupes. Find any yo-yos in shops now. I don't know how it currently works. I know in the past you could find whichever one you had the highest tier of. I have not been able to find yo-yos when I've had mismatched yo-yos, but in the past I know you could. It would just always be the highest tier, but they might have changed it. Because I've tried to triple yo-yo a few times and just haven't been able to.
Discounts for peace. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
This could be my monocle.
Me?
This is my monocle.
Try my best.
We're playing this for the PvE fight. Guess I can roll here. Might be the chapeau.
I'm a master alchemist.
Sorry about the pants change, Mr. Free Gumballs. I'm kind of glad that it's gone. Too many things on Pig wanted you to have too much open inventory space.
I am not.
Like, even just pants being gone feels like I'm able to ignore that part of Pig so much more. It was just always the least fun part of Pig, making sure that you always have 4 or 5 open inventory spaces. Trix barely does anything. I mean, it's bad here. I think it's a bit better with the ATM. I guess the chapeau is a better yo-yo trigger at the moment. Item doesn't have a purpose now. I agree with that, but I feel like it's better that it doesn't have a purpose than that it had its old purpose. Also, I am inventory bugged. Like, it was just something that gave you free value as long as you had 4 inventory spaces open. It wasn't a very interesting item. Just further taxed Pig's inventory space.
I love that you are weak. It is my
So we get sharp corners. I do have some crit chance. I don't have great recurring shield.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
My shop is a statement, a protest against mediocrity.
Turbo slingshot. Interesting. Yada have the same issue. Neither of them are free value. Like, Safe needs you to have other stuff going on for it to be profitable. I guess, or the merchant. Pinata also isn't free at all. Pinata costs gold. Maybe I should have kept the thing. It could have been that, and we could have just put it here, given it the slow. They don't have an active part, similar to the old pants. But you're not getting value out of them. I mean, the difference is that it's often not correct to buy those items, but it was always correct to buy the pants. Because they were, like, they paid for themselves and just gave you some value, as long as you had inventory space. We do have good Grandmaster hits. I can't afford this one. Kind of just want to find marbles.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Rewarded.
I think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
My dreams are
Tooth relevant here.
big for you to
Maybe. I wouldn't want to play it for a player fight.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Yeah, the slingshot haste is nice.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
So that's not a better tool apparel, because this still gets scaled by the chapeau.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Very good to know, though. Hold this a little bit longer. Gets me shatter value immediately. Is it better than Matchbox?
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
It's not a merchant. I could just sell the piggy bank. Not losing too much value on it. Ritz for haste. Let's remember to play the boomerang.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Take a feather. This could do what? Marbles upgrade. Just take the XP. The money to skill shot. Could sell the customer card.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Is item duping intended? Probably. It's been in the game forever. It's just way more easy to do now with upgrade hammers showing up earlier. I'm not sure if they intended that change to make item duping so much easier. If that's the question. But it's something that they're aware of.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yikes.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Powerful? Powerful? This patch will answer. I mean, just because it gets changed doesn't mean that it wasn't intended. But yeah, we'll see if they want it to be in the game long term. We get so much value for crit. I'm actually just gonna gumball here. Poison. If it was burn, I'd throw burn on the yo-yo. Poison's kind of bad. It's allowed for some cool builds. Yeah, personally I like it, but at the same time I could see it being maybe a little restrictive long term. Some items are much better when you're able to dupe them. I guess the solution for that could just be like have yo-yo start at silver instead of bronze.
Hello, old friend. Pleased to meet you.
Heavy. Oh. Don't furore. Oops. Yeah, I agree. With the femur, it's funny. That's true. Pig definitely the character that benefits the most from the dupes. Like, it's really just a couple select items that are absurd. Like, even marbles is probably fine. It's just Matchbox and Yo-Yo get way stronger when you can dupe them. I get 4 gold for looking at the shop.
I'm finished with
Might as well.
But I can help you finish a fight.
More sample size towards not being able to see gold Yo-Yo.
With bruises.
Crit is also scaling. I don't know. Lets me keep the customer card if I don't. See duping leading to more failed runs than winning runs. I haven't had that experience, but I could see it. Like, it's felt like the best early game to chase on Pig. Because even when you miss, it's not that bad. Even when you miss, you're still just, like, playing a Ganjo start. And when you hit, the upside's insane. I have the higher tier item. No, I haven't. That's what I was just saying earlier. I'm not sure that it still does. Rude. Oh. Nice board! Simply don't let them use any items. Destroyed by ICD? Was it even ICD? I guess you could count up all the activations. Maybe that is the problem? So this is 20... Oh yeah, it would be like 30 plus activations.
Ready when you are, guy.
Yes, a lot of good. More at 11. Old crit core Tesla, you'd race Cal shops all the time because they're ICD limited.
Good meet. I mean, good to meet you.
Okay, so... I'm a big cash deposits fan. That said, I have no fucking money, but I guess we're kind of in a spot where we don't need to buy any more items. This is probably more gold.
I am but a humble
I don't want to roll it, but
one has to spend money to make money.
take the customer card value. Good strength.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
I don't think I want it. The chapeau doesn't really matter anymore. We're trying to get our scaling from improvised weaponry. But, like, this also doesn't really help us at all when I've got a double striking heavy yo-yo and a 4-second slow marbles.
Come with no weapons? Leave with I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Sort of happy with things. Slow duration for the heavy yo-yo.
Recycle. Relax. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, so these can go... That. I can insect wing. One of the yo-yos. Just get a slightly faster start. Hammer's still waiting for its time to shine. It's just gonna get some value on it and then get sold for nothing, I think. I guess I could have upgraded the insect wing. That would have made sense.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Oh, our icicle's bronze too.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth 16 gold when gold is giving me damage.
And that's okay.
13's the big one that matters. If I just click this, we're getting there anyway.
The world whirls like the wind.
So this gets me infinite. Haste effects. Haste effects. This is haste icicle, for sure. Don't ask me why this is as good as it is, but for some reason, at the start of fight, this thing hastes 2 items for 4 seconds. I think we're still holding the customer card.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Survives the shield bashing. How do I scale so hard with yo-yo? Improvised weaponry is a lot of it. When we crit, weapons gain 10 damage. They have some crit, and they activate a lot. Shippo also provides some scaling when it activates. Most of it's coming from this. We get 10 damage to start a fight from Icicle. Is that a Radiant Crow's Nest? Yep. Sometimes the artist does not cooperate.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a carpenter.
Do not have a property.
I will say, one doesn't find many cautious folk in the Tower District.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Definitely not going here. Let's not forget. Your items sell for a lot. Speaking of items that sell for a lot.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Insurance.
Orlin was right. You are a quick study.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
That is probably worth losing 20 damage. Could be an enchant.
Weapons are friends. Form will upgrade your friends.
Sure, I guess. Could also just throw crit chance. The shiny's kind of irrelevant, right? I think this is better.
Your mind, form can change
It also doesn't cost gold.
brain.
So I did say we were going to sell this now. So I guess I'm going to sell this now. More ammo for my slingshot. Hold this for Curio potential.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another
This
round.
icicle's really good. It outlived its usefulness. The hat's not doing anything, but I don't know what I'm playing over it. It eats freezes. That's all that it really needs to do. See, Icicle getting nerfed. I feel like Icicle is good into the right sorts of comps for them to not want to nerf it. Like, if you're playing greedy, playing one item with a cooldown, and you run into an Icicle, you probably deserve it.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
It's also just, like, not popular enough for them to want to nerf. It just gives counterplay to things that are otherwise hard to have counterplay for. I guess I'm holding that one.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
The fuck? Did Chapeau and Model Ship eat the freezes there? The least important items on the board? Nice. See, that's what the Chapeau's for. So that it can take freezes so your yo-yos don't have to.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Get more gold than that. Gold from Jabalian Drum.
Magnificent find.
I don't have a good place to put this. I could grief the marbles. If it's here, I don't even really want to play it. Oh, maybe this is a lot worse than I thought it was. Well, back to just having the cooldown.
Moving up in the world.
Value? Yeah, 2 random smalls would be better than hat. For sure. It just require me to go to a shop and spend gold.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
It goes to 3%? Really? What kind of stupid skill is this?
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Get some useful items instead. The problem is there just aren't really useful items. it's freezable, I guess.
I mean, excellent choice.
And that's too late. At least it has a cooldown.
Cats fight without weapons, but you will need them.
Don't have a lot of freezes.
Ancient Wormcat technique. Destroyed.
Should go better for fewer haste. Yo-Yo's more likely to get hit. I think I'm more worried about losing to getting the Yo-Yos frozen than I am worried about Icicle not hitting a Yo-Yo. But maybe against Pig that's not true, but...
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My dreams are
we'll see.
too big.
That's a bonk. I might lose to bonk. Almost.
What can I do for you right now?
Good crit the Yo-Yo. Gets me scaling. I'd rather just get a like heal or shield. I have no sustain right now. Burn, sure.
I've come too far to fail now.
My lessons are painful. You must first defeat your doubt.
May Yo-Yos be more damage? This one would activate... So this still needs to ICD, but it activates twice. When you do it this way... This one activating twice activates this twice. It still has the ICD problem. Doesn't go infinite properly. It should still go infinite either way, right? This activates twice, which activates this twice, which charges this twice. A little burn is better. They're both really fast. It doesn't matter too much. This one is always going to be gated by ICD, regardless of how it's positioned.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes. Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
This GTA is a little better than Hatchet. Yeah, click that. Get through a crit on this one.
To freeze is to purify.
I don't even really want to roll. It could be an icy matchbox, though. Imagine.
If ice is not to your liking, that Ember Weaver hef might help you.
Rough ad placement. Yeah, that is the problem with big games, is they tend to go a little bit over an hour. And whenever I run ads, it only delays ads for an hour. The ads are done now, right? I don't think you missed much. You just missed the boomerang shuffle. Okay.
My people believe in peace. Boring! You do see these tusks, right? Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Yep. We missed our freeze, too. It just doesn't get big enough this patch. Like, 2000 shield is easy to beat. With only having one doubler. Like, this comp gets scary when they get Master Salesman, but... very beatable when they don't have Master Salesman. You can't just, like, play Deed to cover for it. And the skill is harder to get this patch.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Yeah, maybe. Cool. The damage enchant on the fixer, it feels better. Yeah, I hit Obsidian in my first game of the night, and it was not good enough. But Obsidian is probably the worst of the damage enchants to get. We just lost to a really mid flagship board to die. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. In most cases. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, it just doesn't do well into the sustain boards. Okay. Obsidian is the best one on Money Tree. Does Money Tree get that much bigger than Fixer Upper? Imagine all the things this could be. Probably an above average start. Well, with the Healthy Hoarder, I probably want to set up for Matchbox. The best slingshot? Yeah. It's not our slingshot from last run, that's for sure.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, I'm... going here. Because I want to have this so that I can dupe my Matchbox.
I would never debase my wares by. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I'm going to Menu Trick, because it would be really funny if we had a duped Matchbox on day one. I actually can't think of a funnier day one board.
Smart one for your
Fiery double Matchbox. One time. Wrong dupe. I don't think I even buy that one. This is a toy.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
In terms it still works. We knew it worked. I've done it a couple times over the last few days.
My people believe in peace.
I got a yo-yo a couple days ago. I duped a shipment.
It makes this more fun.
Or menu tricked for another shipment. It's the menu trick. If you buy something from the shop and then exit to menu, when you come back into the game and roll the shop, it can give you stuff that was in the first shop. Yeah, Silver Hammer is how you dupe items.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Repeat the shop thing?
More plunder.
Which one? So normally if you buy something from something can't show up twice from the same shop. So every item that is in the shop before you roll normally will not be in the shop again after you roll. But if you buy something from the shop and then exit to main menu, it forgets that the item was in the shop. So you can roll into another copy of it. I imagine that'll get patched out at some point, but it has been in the game for the entire closed beta.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
No. They still have not fixed that. Probably just not a priority.
of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye! Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
They fixed the one that was really annoying, where the menu trick would remove enchantments from items. That one was miserable. Guess they'd rather have 100 life than a 1 ammo slingshot. Guessing Scrapper can't do 850 damage. The burn also stacks. Okay. You should have the matchbox in the right eye. Forgot I had that.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Matchbox shop? That's not a matchbox shop. That could be my Ganjo, though.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Hmm. Yeah, no.
Feel better.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
That's a real good one. Okay, okay. No longer sad. Still want the matchbox critting.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Do I stack burn faster than they stack armor? Ugh. Looks like no. That's true, they also do need a million armor to just win in Sandstorm. I forgot about that part. They are close. They did crit twice. Skill's kind of messed up.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Not B1, B2ing. There's my Ganjo. Barbed wire, kind of my worst item. State legend, nice. I guess I want this to beat the hard fight. We get Aetheryte.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Don't get Aetheryte. So now I feel silly.
not be the
marbles.
most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Shield. I think I care more about shield than healing.
See Argenta.
This could be my matchbox. I am moderately poor.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
It's a bronze yo-yo.
things. And that's how a master murder.
Day 4 is the last day I'll be able to hit the dupe, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. It goes... what? Bronze, silver, gold, diamond into legend? And I think there's 5 tiers for each? But I don't know for sure.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yikes. We win?
Bring her
Nice.
about! I've got another salvo with me.
Yeah, similar to the item tiers. I just don't know how many levels are in each. Or like how many games are required to get out of each. There's like 5 orbs to a level, right?
I would spar with you, but this leg. I respect
Not
new
yo-yo.
but bare hands are not enough.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I mean...
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
I don't want to give up on the dupe yet.
Dervishes,
Still a little bit more time to make it work.
sandstorm.
Like, we've got all 3 of the good hits. Surely we can find one of them. Hey, Bray. Things are going okay. Started out the stream with a rough fixer-upper game, but then we followed it up with a sick duped yo-yo game.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
When you're ready, I'll send it to Orlin. But I'll keep
Medium and large. No. Well, that's sad. Gonna need to find a real direction now.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
Don't have any scaling. I'm not gonna call Kukuri scaling. I guess I have barbed wire. Ganjo strong.
Now that's quality.
Never give up. The dream is always alive. Okay, now what? I have a duped matchbox. If I can get crit on these, that could scale a yo-yo potentially. Maybe try to find a hat.
Lads, I hope that brat Wixel was watching.
Definitely not a fork word. Let's try.
We offer you a chance to outlive this world.
Okay, second matchbox. I clicked to get a random non-weapon item, and it gave me my matchbox dupe.
Meaningless. All of this will burn.
Going for the Sabretooth skill? No, never. The drop odds are really low, and it takes forever for it to do anything. It's cool when you get it, but if you're gonna get it, it's easier to just get it from a monster skill shop. There's really not much time left to dupe the marbles. I could upgrade the upgrade hammer at 7. Need to sell this before I start losing value. Feather's good. This could be my marbles. It's like the last opportunity for it to be my marbles.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Not quite.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Worth a try. I don't know this for B1, B2.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, if the Sabretooth skill was on like a later fight, I would probably be fishing for it more.
Defeat does not defeat me.
It's just like at this stage in the game, you don't know when you're gonna get a small diamond item. There's a chance that it just does nothing for the entire game. Alright, that's even the situations where you high roll and get it.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Nope.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that
card not buffing anything. Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
Investment is building
Lose every
homes
fight
for
early
money.
until you get
I
enchants.
suppose
Not a very
money
good
is
strat.
something of a carpenter.
I would not recommend. Kind of like the hero for it, you know, it's a gamble for later, but Shiny Fangs are helpful as well. I could see it being okay if you're on a board that cares about Shiny Fang. At least then you have multiple hits. And it's just weird for one of your hits to be so delayed.
I will say, one doesn't
Because a lot of the time Diamond Fangs is not coming online until, what, like, day 10, day 11? I'm a little scared of that.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already?
May as well if it's in play. So I get to upgrade the hammer here. Theoretically opens up further dupe lines. What's the yo-yo doing here? It scales off of improvised weaponry. Very little. It's doing very little here.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Subtitles? Oh, you can disable the subtitles if you want. There's like a closed caption button.
Not very big though, is it? I only sell things so I can buy things! Huge things!
Yeah, it's... I really hate how Twitch has them enabled by default. I feel like the people that want them know to turn them on, or at least could have like a setting on their account to turn them on. I've had so many people annoyed by the subtitles. Again, checked the wrong setting. Yeah. There was a point where you couldn't disable them on mobile either. That was ridiculous. I think they fixed that, but...
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ow.
Land legs make you predictable. You
One
move in
away.
straight lines.
I had them didn't know they were a thing. Huh. Phonograph. It's just one of Pig's best items. It might do something. Seems worth keeping around. Could potentially use it on a matchbox, try to make them go fast.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Seems busted just for income. I mean, I have no property for it. I have ATM. This might be a better board. Try to get this out. Still want to find the hat.
What can I get you?
Oh. Okay.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Huh.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt.
Tough out here. Okay.
This drop's good. This drop's good. This drop's good. That drop's not.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Shield skills for bandages. Making up any content drops with the beta release. No. The cooking character is a way down the line. I don't think we're getting any new characters. There's probably just another balance patch to go alongside it. Maybe the monetization will be in the game. I'm guessing the monetization will be in the game.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. All wisdom has power. But
Crit
not
for our fast matchboxes.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Model still too slow. I think. I mean, the yo-yo is pretty bad. Just doesn't speed up the matchboxes. I might just want to cut this for something that gives matchbox speed.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Quite have the gold for this.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Okay, so 28% crit on this one, 15% crit on this one. They give 5 damage to the yo-yo when they crit, as well as a bunch of burn. Our defenses leave a lot to be desired. Guess Truffles is a bit better than Bird.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yikes. Too much shield. Cool board. Rocket launcher scales the balloon bot. Yeah, the dino was very good against us. Upgraded dino, cap slower. Ugh. It's in play. Just cycle the one that I have now. Encourages random builds? I think it does the opposite. It encourages you to just play whatever's strongest, because you don't get to metagame for things. Where, like, when you know what you have to beat, you might go down weird lines to beat those things. When you don't have information about what your opponents are doing, you kind of just want to run down the most generically powerful lines you can that are good into the most builds.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura
Fast.
guided me to what you needed.
I think I just want to go for full defense here. Ganjo should be better than the belt, though I might want to keep the belt on the bench for HP buffs.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
You know, if this goes in, I don't care about the number on it.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Another dually.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Hey, Colin. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, we've defeated the cybersecurity. There's third matchbox. I'm not even sure that you can get third matchbox in this spot this patch. I'm gonna keep trying to get it, but I think they might have changed it again.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you perfectly.
Now that's quality!
I mean, that's a way to get another one. You have 2 different tier items that won't get upgrades. It was that way months ago, and then they changed it to where you could get the highest tier that you have, but you would never get the lower tier one, and then they might have changed it again back to what it was initially, where you just can't get any. I guess let's upgrade the marbles. I should have done that.
Moving up in the world.
I would like to dupe the marbles. I don't have anything else I want to sell. Sorry, Bill. Gotta make room for the shipment.
But I'm glad you bought this.
The Tyrant King sends his regards. I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Fire hot. I want this on. Selling this soon.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Sick.
Now that's quality.
I get it. You're busy.
So I guess that means Yo-Yo's gone. Huh. This board got kind of sick. I have the loop for the gumballs. Try to print crit chance for the matchbox.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Don't really care about finding Fancy Hat now. Another dually?
My people believe
Oh, well, you've gotten a lot stronger.
boring.
Another dinosaur? Why? Okay, this one's a lot less good. Companion core board without companion core.
big bargains.
Yeah, so we get the hat after saying we don't care about hat anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm still believing that.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Beast effects. Beasted phonograph. When you use the item to the left of this, haste one item for 3 seconds. Seems good. If I have only non-weapons, get CDR?
Very different school, this bazaar. But it has its
Healthy
lessons
quarter?
to teach. After all those years in my class, you must already know everything.
Could pivot to a large item, could find Juggler here. Definitely not going to Void Golem. Get eaten by those Caltrops.
It's all about much stuff.
Oh.
Never thought I'd say it.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Fiery Vineyard. It's 24 gold. I guess I'll just take the
That
24
belongs
gold.
in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
More crit.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
What does Healthy Hoarder go up to? It's just plus 100 per. So 800 life versus 5% crit on the matchboxes.
You must first defeat your doubt.
I guess when I put it that way. If I didn't have the gumball machine, I'd probably take the crit.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
Fiery Rebirth.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Nice Fiery Rebirth. Have you considered fiery matchboxes?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Definition of we're cooking? I mean, we're cooking our opponents.
See that mountain?
They are on fire.
That's Poe. He might have what you need.
More crit chance.
Is this creature challenging me? Possible.
Yeah. This is why we bought Phonograph, for whoever was asking earlier. Item strong. So we could upgrade marbles. We could upgrade the matchbox. So a few skills that matter. Just take 2 burn. Card games that I played before this. Been waiting for this game for 2 years since Runeterra Kills PvP. I haven't played a card game in a while. I don't think I've like streamed a digital card game consistently since Gwent. I had like a couple streams of Master Duel, a couple streams of Magic Arena. I'm playing a lot of auto battlers.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. You do see these tusks, right?
I still like maintain my Magic collection on paper, but don't really play digitally at all.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
Try to keep my commander deck upgraded or updated. Never know when you're gonna want one of those. Commander's my favorite. I was playing Mono Green Titania for a while. I recently switched it over to Nissa. It was just a little bit too clunky.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Yeah, I wanted to fit more interaction into the deck, and there just wasn't a way to have enough engines in the Titania deck while fitting enough interaction.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Green and blue, 2 commander colors with all the infinites and busted spells. I mean, red has breach, black has all the tutors.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
Yes. Cool, new Nissa's pretty busted. Is there a new Nissa? I'm just playing the Resurgent Animist. On a green interaction. Yeah, it's rough out there. It's rough out there. You play the winter moons that you can. You try to keep the Rhystic Studies in check. You do get to blow up enchantments. You can play Null Rod, because it doesn't ruin your own mana.
Until tomorrow, that is.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
New Nissa for you? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, because that one's been out for a while, but...
You want to buy that?
Get
I
Beast
mean,
within...
excellent choice.
I don't know. You get like some fight stuff, you get Force of Vigor, you get Manglehorn, Nature's Claim. Pick your poison's not bad. Web Strike Elite's kind of interesting. New card that just came out. You don't interact with creatures very well, but I mean, enchantments are a lot of what you want to be interacting with anyway.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. I'd heal you for free, but the rent on this shop, sheesh.
Well.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ow!
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah. That hurts.
Are we meeting?
I got haste.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Pork roast's
Thanks, game.
almost done.
This is our first Artisan Dunes of the entire game. Combine barrel and double barrel to make triple barrel. Spooky. Take 13 Gadget on board. Yeah, just not really anything to replace it with. I don't know. It's just chilling. Some icicles would be nice, but
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
doesn't do anything, does it? It does scale off of the improvised weaponry.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Hey, Coda. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. No. Oh, maybe it's fine. I guess it's fine. Modus ponens. Thanks for the sub. When you destroy an item during combat. Seems hard to do.
Moving up in the world.
Probably not where I want to be against Pig, but it is where I have ended up.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Yikes. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Whee! Not a terrible amount of damage, considering how it starts. And how few items they activate. Did this really do 1,300 damage? Hold up. Did it? I guess it's activated 5 times. It just activated very quickly. Hell Trap's secretly broken? As in, like, bugged? I don't think so. I think it's just... It's just activated more than I thought it did.
The Elder told me I'd fail.
It was activated more later than I thought it did. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will do some more pig gaming. Hope you guys stick around. Hey, dude. Thanks for the sub, too. Welcome, welcome. Lots of subs tonight. Appreciate it. Okay, so we either have a start that is so bad it's not even fun, or a reasonable start. I guess we take the reasonable start. Oh no. It's just not even a fun start. Why would you click it? Like, I understand the desire to click on gold skill start or like bronze enchanted item. There's some potential there. There's a lot of cool stuff that start could be.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Dupe marbles into proboscis.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I'm not buying Regal Blade. Start's not great either. It has 10 gold! This is a significantly above average start. Any start with 10 gold is good, whether it's in loot items or just as gold.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Matchboxing? Not necessarily matchboxing. Plan A here is dupe marbles. Not Regal Blade start. I really don't like the Regal Blade starts this patch. It doesn't play well with the things that I want to be doing. Makes you waste a bunch of money and you just don't have that much money. Regal Blade starts are like all of the things that made me dislike playing Pig in the past.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
This could be a Ganjo. Hard to skip on XP. I mean, just because I want to be matchboxing doesn't mean that we're going to matchbox. I have a lot of duped yo-yo games too. Unreleased heroes do you think will be the best? We don't even know the mechanics. It is impossible to say. Balance also shifts pretty wildly from patch to patch. I'm sure they'll all have their time in the sun.
Maybe too nice.
Proboscis acquired.
Come with no weapons, leave with your aura guided me to what you needed.
Those aren't marbles. Yeah.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Board's pretty bad. Hopefully it's good enough. Ganjo does go a long way.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Get B1, B2'd.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Been doing a good job of dodging the B1, B2 Vanessa boards over the last couple days. Bound to start hitting them again at some point.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay. Interesting. We have Proboscis Jite. The matchbox is silver, so we're not duping it. I'll want the jewelry when our board expands.
I have too much strength for one blade.
Probably take the hard fight, but we got the XP anyway. Bar of Gold, Cinder, both okay here.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
This first artisan dunes. I'd rather play this Copperhead than the Proboscis. I only have the one slow. Ugh.
More is more, I always say.
What's the foreign nose music from? Everhood. You could upgrade the Ganjo.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings. There are greater trainers than me.
Non-weapon crit.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
To go with the matchbox. That's the really mean incinerator thing? Yeah. Yeah.
See these tusks, right?
He's getting a sequel in like a week.
With you, but if you insist.
Actually. Tomorrow, question mark? In 6 hours, it's getting a sequel.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
What? Everhood. It's a... I don't really want to call it a rhythm game. It's like a... I guess it's a rhythm game? Single player JRPG rhythm game, sort of... I don't know. Game was good. I really enjoyed the first one. Good music, cute story. One of my favorite games of the last few years.
Time is money, friend.
Where's my marbles?
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Or proboscis?
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm! Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
How do you hugelings use these things? Okay, now sell me something. Something huge! Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. I'll take it, I guess. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
That's pretty good. Where's my marbles, though?
I guess I made a sale.
There's no way this ends up as a duped yo-yo game. There's no way.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Okay, there's a marbles.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay.
I can already see.
Still not duping yo-yo.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the
I've been playing a lot of the hat.
I believe in joy. You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Plays really well with the Matchbox yo-yo stuff.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
We're out to
I'm usually playing Ganjo early, and it's a natural upgrade to the Ganjo. We seem to be scaling better.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully.
Don't need any mediums. Is yo-yo better than GT? Yeah, probably. Yeah. If there's any of the drops, just go for XP. Bushel should be faster than the jewelry. I want the marbles as quick as possible, because marbles is also damage scaling. So non-weapon can't actually be anything here, because I just have a silver hammer for now. So, take this opportunity for XP. Dupe ATM. It could be. Could be. What was the tag I'm missing? A little bit of yo-yo damage.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
What's that?
This is a gift at any price.
This is profit at
I'll
Barcoon.
show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. Well, okay. Here.
Well, I don't need this anymore. Don't need this. Still gonna keep the proboscis around.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palaver.
At this point, we're gonna need an event to upgrade the yo-yo. Don't know if you still see bronzes on day 6. Yeah. Yeah.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
Lot of defense.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Food is
Cooking.
life. Our bodies
Regen, shield items, probably somewhat temporary. Obsidian whammy? No. It is so hard to get enough health for those items to be playable, even with the enchant. Levels come so much slower than they did in the past. the HP? No, not really. You do double damage, but you still needed a lot of HP for it to be good before. Or a damage enchant. And now your damage enchant is out of the way. So you can't even rely on, like, burn to shore it up.
Now that's quality! All things in moderation. Nice. And business. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Man.
Well,
Give me the
come on,
hat.
hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Let's upgrade the
I
hat.
want you to be happy.
Still just gonna believe in the bronze yo-yo. Ugh.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are not
Sure.
my friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Don't have the bandages for luxury tents. Don't have any of the things for luxury tents. If we bench it and then we like heal enchant or something.
Good of all.
You've just taken the first step toward. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Might make poison enchant a bit better.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
Maybe just go for rivet gum. I don't know. My clock is just so bad here.
You got me, stem and all.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
All buildings is good with ATM. Not good with luxury tents. The rest of these don't do anything though.
I have seen such talent
Guess
once
just take the one that
before,
matters for now.
and it blooms
Doesn't even want to go.
Adira.
Worry about scaling. This can't give me the yo-yo. Probe is slightly faster than the yo-yo. Maybe a little bit. I guess the yo-yo's not critting either. Yeah, you could.
You do see these tusks, right?
The yo-yo still feels important to, like, have damage. I could have played the probe instead, though. That's fair. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. Yeah, probe and yo-yo, basically the same item.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
What? No, I'm just nowhere near it.
No armor?
Nope.
So brave.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Not a dupe.
Oh, I understand.
Could've grabbed the bird, I guess, but... The guide's nice. It's a little scary.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
We are definitely lacking damage. I don't know. Got a couple shops to try to hit an upgrade.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
another toy.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Nope. You get the bandages too.
I only sell things so I can buy things! Huge things!
Hmm. Still just no damage, right? Be dropping all of the good items. Kukri is better than nothing. Kukri is basically nothing. It's equivalent to nothing.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
So I'll add an ATM. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's a lot of burn.
All cannon, no ball.
Time is a solid gem.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
I thrive under pressure.
Slow one item for 2 seconds. Okay. Pivoted out of... Just pivoted out a double yo-yo double matchbox game and won. Pivoted out? You pivoted out of double yo-yo double matchbox? What?
Things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
And enchant the matchbox. Saved? Maybe saved. Maybe saved.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
We have no weapons. Maybe a world where we can play Femur? Maybe?
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Is he not showing the visual bug? Oh. I think so. Weird that it doesn't. There are maybe some real skills here. I don't feel like looking it up. When you heal, an item gains crit chance.
Focus all your energy into the wound. It will regenerate.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have room for this. I'd rather play the Chapeau. Chapeau is also a million matchbox triggers. Okay, the lack of haste is probably just gonna get me killed.
You go. My dreams are too big.
Don't freeze me, please. Toxic Power Drill. Probably can't beat that. Almost.
The elder warned me this would happen.
Started around a little too much trying to make this good in the early game. Just ended up not getting anything together. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. 2 medium bronze tier items and 2 bronze skills. Or 2 silver skills. I mean, starts like this are kind of why I'm in unranked, so. It lied. It was actually a silver skill and 10 gold start. It does that sometimes.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
We had the same board earlier, except these were silver. Maybe get the Toxic Fang?
I've come too far to let
Nope.
you stop me.
Just an extract that we probably can't use. Step 1.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Yeah. Day 1 variance is so silly this patch. It's so easy to have a board that just doesn't function. I'll be a 9 income pig. The guy to take the clam off. Maybe.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Don't have the things for you.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
There's Matchbox number 1. Let's try to menu trick the Matchbox. Odds are very low at JJ, but no reason to not try.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
It's menu trick. If you buy something from the shop and then exit to main menu, you can get it again when you roll.
Do you have to leave already?
No, the loot is tool backwards. That happened by accident? Yeah, yeah. I believe Mr. Strimmer is teaching innocent viewers how to cheat. Duping shop manipulations.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Look, if the devs come out and say, don't do X, Y, or Z, I will not do X, Y, or Z. But until then, if it's in the game, it is a mechanic that everyone can use. So long as we're not, like, crashing servers or rolling back the game. Just part of the game. Find a strange mushroom. I need the 4 gold. This could be salamander.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
It's not salamander. Breed. It's still not salamander. Yeah.
The bazaars have buried
I don't want to waste the gold. Still another shop on the day. Weapon shop can't be the matchbox. I think I just do this and replace the hammer. I don't think we're likely winning day 2 either way.
You do see these tusks.
But what is weapon shop doing for me? Yeah. I've been clubbed. Another curio.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting.
No.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yes. Don't even mind the curio scammed me.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
That's a lie. I kind of mind. Oh, I should buy that thing too. Because I have the arms dealer.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
So no marbles, but that's okay. Can we... Yeah, we can beat this. Matchbox is my favorite item. Look at him go.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable size. I hope that brat Quixel was watching. You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
Got marbles I can play. Have I not gotten any XP? We're still not leveling. Interesting. I think I want to get rid of the signet ring, but I will upgrade the board.
Now that's quality.
Noticed I'm huge? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Local arsonist lights yet another pig on fire. Authorities shocked and confused.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
What?
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm
Get a
getting better
hammer,
at
upgrade
this.
it 7, get a third matchbox. I don't know if you can. Because if you have 2 silver ones, I guess you could have 2 hammers and you could do it, but that's not realistic. But like, you'd still have 1 silver left over. Want to rock a non-matchbox pig? No, Matchbox is all of the fun, all of the enjoyment that I get out of pig.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay, Yo-Yo is a little bit of it too, but
Enjoy your purchase.
you can see, if you have 2 copies... Okay, so it's changed a couple times. Originally, the way that it worked is if you had 2 copies of different tiers, you weren't offered any of them. And then at some point that changed to where you would see the one that you have the higher tier, so you have a bronze and a silver, you could see the silver copy, but not the bronze. From what I can tell, I think they changed it again, back to where you just can't see any copies. Because I have not been able to get triple matchbox by leaving one at bronze. And I've tried a few times.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
It doesn't even do anything. It's just here. Should have enough shield for this.
Step right up. Let's start the show.
Has to build over and over. Yeah, there's a lot of people playing the either Crow's Nest or the ammo build. I've been having more success on Pig than on Vanessa. The comps feel a little more consistent.
The flame is a fickle lover.
More fun to play too. A lot more variety in how the comp shapes up. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I think that's gonna happen every patch. There's eventually gonna be a build that gravitates to the top that gets popular. That's why it's nice that the game patches so regularly.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Force people to do different stuff.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
want this rewards card just in play. They stick to the bi-weekly balance patch. My understanding is that is their plan, but yeah, I also hope so. Kits are going to survive into the next patch. I'm sure they're going to change something with them. As far as what they change, I don't know. I'd be surprised if they stayed in the same form that they're in right now. I think there's been enough negative feedback around them. We keep the idea, but change the execution a bit. Yeah, that's... yeah. Like, I think it's only a couple minor tweaks away from being fine, but... Any new features announced? Nope.
All things in moderation. Life and business. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Like the more than pick one item. I don't know. I'm pretty indifferent on it versus pick one item. I did like that you at least had some control over what you were getting before. Like, when you're offered 4 bad options, you get to pick the least bad of the 4. And there's a decision around which one is the least bad of the 4. Now it's just like, you click a button, you get stuff. Don't need that one. This yo-yo actually does nothing, right? Their mobile version of the game? Not yet. That's a full release. We don't know when that's coming, but they plan to have a mobile version eventually. It also just kind of does nothing. I don't know.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Anything does more than a 1 damage yo-yo. The 2 damage yo-yo. Should probably look for hat.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Bushel. Bushel might eventually be good. Maybe. Guess I can bench it.
want what's
Ha!
right for you.
Guess I've been winning too much.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay. As much as I would like to fight Infernal here, I... I don't know. I don't have the tags for the hat. Whoops. Still effectively at 3-second cooldown. Just do this and take one of the easier fights. Yeah, we're still enable some silly stuff. Space and gold, too. Like, it feels bad to buy it and then sell it because you need gold.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Probably just selling this yo-yo.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Oh, I already had that positioned right.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully.
Can cycle the truffle now. Do this because we have arms dealer.
Remember, diamonds come in
Do
small
this
boxes.
because it makes the
You're a
hat good.
smart one for your size.
Oh, the yo-yo was my only weapon. Right. Okay, well, we can replace it here.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Bronze on day 6? 2 bronzes on day 6? What? Genuinely did not know that could happen. That
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
cyclone menu. It's probably harder to get a silver yo-yo doing it this way. Because now I have to roll bronzes again. It's probably better to not buy it. Well, I guess I could sell this. And then I could hit it, roll a silver. Ah, fuck.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Well,
Go ahead.
hopefully fire is hot enough.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Fire Fire
crew says
is
it's
indeed
wrong.
hot enough.
Another round.
It's a scary Vanessa board. Strength, AUG, bunch of ammo. Rigged. Barrel was on the cloak, you think I'm dead? Maybe?
You've got the land set on you, friend.
I don't even really want to play anything from this.
Not today. Not today. Perhaps tomorrow.
Get a bird. It's my only item that can crit. Kenai or Feather, be happy with either.
You seem like a nice person.
Just a claw.
Maybe too nice.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Bonsai and stash? No, I sold it.
All wisdom has power.
Freeze
but
smalls a
all
couple times with Yo-Yo.
has wisdom.
The poison from you is scary. Just gonna fight the turtle. Hunker down's nice. Billion gold is nice.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Catfish not so nice. It's just a hat upgrade.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Yo-Yo, please. Okay. I guess that's fine. So we're not duping the marbles.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Could play it for the chapeau, but I'd rather just have the succulents, I think.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. You do see these tusks, right?
Think we're fine?
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Much greed with no speed. Yeah, it's also just a really small pig's gym. Get a feather. Cool.
Moving up in the world.
Is it because I talk too
Jim
slow?
seems questionable. Yeah, I usually don't want to play both of them. Ooh. Oh, I did mean to sell some of those at Barcoon. It's always silver. Sure to go to endgame boards like these. A lot of the time it's you get a skill that gives you direction, and you decide what board you want to play from there. Sometimes you all in the yo-yo, sometimes you all in on the matchbox. Sometimes you all in on defense.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Like, it's a hat multicast, but doesn't really do a whole lot. Phonograph. Damn bird. Better than succulent ship. Oh, ship is a lot of slow. The multicast on the marbles makes the matchbox way faster too. I think if this upgrades,
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your...
we might be playing it. Still want to find that yo-yo. We're leveling anyway.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay. Okay.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Close fight, close fight.
on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
I got shielded. Would the basket go in? Probably not. Oh, I guess you could like shielded matchbox maybe, and then play the bushel. Hmm. Yeah, like we don't have to play the monocle anymore. Yeah, it'd probably be better than monocle succulents.
Well, howdy, hero. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Backtrack is at 3.3. Oh.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Now that's quality!
Is a model ship item 9 ammo?
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Doesn't play great with matchboxes. It's just damage. Freeze than the icicle. Kinda. This can freeze things that matter.
You know sail and fail, right? Sail, fail, fail.
Like, you're not freezing out Vanessa single item with the, with a weapon. Non-weapon cooldown reduction?
If not for your letters, I never would have come here. I thank you.
Shit ton of life.
There's a whole new curriculum.
Lion
out
Cane
here.
for health. I think it's just a little too slow. Would rather just have the gold. The gold represents shield on the monocle.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I suppose you'll
It
go
won't
by
freeze
a
till tiny
weapon
but cutlass
instead.
Vanessa. True. So I could sell this now. Yeah, let's just... Don't need this anymore either. Take the monocle value.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Icy cannon! Okay, Okay, hit the model ship. Love to see it. Love to see it.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
It's 6 seconds. Yeah, this item's messed up. It's... It is very silly. 98 burn on the amulet.
Cast aside your destruments.
Don't have a property for that. Okay, this is my third matchbox every time.
So glad we could share this experience today.
Except this time. Tape, though. Use the tape. It has no shield on it is the problem. I've got a skill. The holsters is interesting. If it had, like, 1 more second of haste, I could see it. Here's the yo-yo. I think we're just off of it. We already sold the Chapeau. Shield plus bush will make the board a lot faster. I don't think so. You could what? Have... You could drop this defense, play duct tape, matchbox here. We can try it for the PvE fight. I still want the marbles next to the fast matchbox. Probably fine. I don't think it's better.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Those activate a lot. It is nice that it... I don't know, it's... I do lose the starting freeze. Great phonograph.
What can I get you?
Nope.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Probably pretty hard to kill. Let's give it a shot.
My dreams are too...
If I had like another shield skill for the duct tape, I'd be all about this. Full board opponents. Pig is cooking. That pig is stranded on an island. That pig got cooked. He thought this model ship would get him off the island. He was unaware. He's stranded on an island with a rowboat.
Reuse, recycle, relax. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Oh, where's my salamander? Oh, for 4? I've been so greedy with it, too.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty
Things upgrade when you buy them. Just having 2 silvers doesn't cause an upgrade.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
There we
I
go.
used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
So that's now a very fast matchbox. Awareness for that. Yeah, yeah.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
So now we can upgrade... I mean, that would have been cool, but apparently we're not playing it anymore. I guess we could drop the model ship. Now that this is really fast. Probably don't need the multicast. Just... Look at that. It's so much shield. Probably dropping this for holsters too.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Truffles are back.
I can feel the soft of its averageness.
Okay, so can do this. I don't know about this holsters versus icicle thing.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Get him, little fixer-upper.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah. Little fixer-upper!
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Why do they have crescendo? We lose this if they don't have crescendo. But yeah. Cool board. Cool board.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feeling.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Minus 40% crit at the end of the fight for the small price of a diamond skill. You should just remove Crescendo from the game before open beta. There are going to be a lot of people that click on it and are very disappointed at how bad it is. Okay. This is what dreams are made of. An enchanted small bronze tier item. You know what to do, game. Give me the matchbox. Well... we don't even get a good fight. You're killing me. You're killing me.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Great chance for my fiery pepper spray.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
B1, B2 has damage for me. Yeah.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Maybe we should just take the regen.
I should warn you.
Try to make the spray work. We'll see. It's gonna be hard for this to want to stay on the board forever. Well, I'm glad I didn't take the regen, because we would lose this in Sandstorm if we did.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Scary.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Game? If I click this button, you'll give me playables, right? Right?
Happy to exploit you.
I'll take it.
I mean, help you.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot.
Value.
It takes real confidence.
2 burn.
I'm impressed.
Give me the gold, because my start didn't give me any. Let's start, yeah.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I can't really be 1v2 here.
You can't afford it.
Rewards card's good.
For your size.
Didn't I see the shop already? Did Midsworth have this for me and I said no already? This is a little better with the rewards card. Just a bronze rewards card. Okay. Well, at least I have 10 income. We managed to win day 1.
Big for you to steal.
As bad as Pufferfish is, I think it is better than us. General is really strong early. Not really. Burst is really strong early this patch because of B1, B2. Like, Poison's good when nobody can do damage, but usually by day 2, boards have pretty good damage. Especially Vanessa boards. Cool. I could give up on the duping for now. Just hold the hammer for 7. Just have yo-yo marbles.
Now that's quality.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive.
No. You have to buy it.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
More fiery items. Still not enough burn. I have no XP yet.
More is more, I always say.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings. You picked that up up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Get through the crit on the yo-yo. Is it fast enough?
Are you sure? Have you
Oh, the cutlass should be next to the marbles.
You do see these tusks, right?
Getting ganjoed. Yeah, is griefing the yo-yo a bit. Is he griefing the yo-yo enough for me to be able to win? That's the real question.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
It's also like normally you want to scale your shield item more than heal items. It lets you actually overcome an HP deficit. Okay. It's coming together. It's coming together. Scaling?
Your dextroments.
Belt? Globe? Weights is technically scaling. Kind of the worst scaling.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Just hold for now. Haste potion. We do have the powder flask.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
Nope.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Let's min-max this. I guess it's not min-maxing much, but just take 5 regen. Yeah, haste spot's still good. If you can reload it, it's gonna be full haste uptime. Was it It was barely nerfed. It wasn't nerfed at all in the context of being able to reload it. It's just when at higher tiers it gives less haste duration. But even a silver haste potion is full haste uptime because it hastes itself.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Playing boomerang instead of yo-yo. I want to find scaling, but scaling does not want to find me.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
Reinforced steel gives the ATM reason to exist.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I guess now we have some scaling.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Yikes! Are we fine? Huh. Thank you, reinforced steel.
Going places, but I'm chasing you.
Also, thank you, marbles. Did not think we were winning that, just looking at the boards. Middle can...
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Now we get a Ganjo. I can buy a hat. I don't know if I can buy a Ganjo. Adjacency's a bit rough. Not playing a bandages. It's not terrible.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Already sitting on the hammer that I want to be upgrading.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Could Bushel. Bushel ATM model ship. Okay, there's the hat.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Only multicast 3. Gets the slow a bit faster. Same speed overall. marbles to the right of the ship for the multicast. I can look at the speed of the items. If I don't have to give up too much yo-yo speed, then yeah, I should. Yeah, I should. I should.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
That one's not in play anymore.
I'll come back someday and buy the whole store.
Don't think so. Helmet is 2 casts. Is it a tool? It's a weapon apparel, right? It's matchbox next to marbles. These loop each other. Or I guess feed into each other. We're getting a build together. We're getting a build together.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Shiny Kukuri. You think a shiny Kukuri is a real item, chat? That's what I thought. Something about as much as burning pepper spray. It is also a lot more tempting to build around if you get that as a starting item, I suppose. I would also be baited by it.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
When you use a small item skill. Maybe. Still just so slow.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I don't even really want to roll here. If it offers me an obsidian yo-yo, I guess I'd give up on the dupe.
You'll be back with bruises.
The silver yo-yo, like this. Do I need to elaborate more, or did that explain itself? Okay. This build looks familiar. There's a few things that it can do from here. This could be my yo-yo. It's very much not my yo-yo, and I, once again, for the nth time, regret not clicking on 2XP. So, like, that could be the tool to replace the bird, but then I'm replacing the bird, and the bird is the friend for the tool, so nope. Need a little bit more value here.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Looks like we're fine. Again, I would like to upgrade the hat, but let's sell this now.
Sale, no sale. I want. Oh, delivery's free. I like the
Or
exercise.
where are my small item shops? Yeah, I don't think so. Thug is a bit scary. Raccoon was a lot of money. Yeah. Have a lot of money, though. And think of what the random event could have been. I could have gotten shiny on my yo-yo.
Jabalians are pacifists. It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try. The ancient worm cat technique destroyed many Sphinxians.
Do anything with Rivet-Gun? Rivet-Gun over Bird? Have Yo-Yo now. Could like put Matchbox next to Chapeau with the Rivet-Gun. Don't need to worry about it. But I don't have my upgrade target yet. Okay, let's... I guess upgrade the Chapeau for now.
I boast for some.
Now that's quality.
Andy, please? Give me an Andy? Oh, that was... Never mind. Right, that was a bonus fight.
My dreams
I'm a dishwasher, yeah, no.
big for you to steal.
Not a dishwasher enjoyer.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh my. Welp. Guess I die.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Don't have the right defenses for that. That doesn't help me. The 2 burn on Matchbox. If we end up with duped Matchbox instead.
I would spar with you, but
Okay, there we go.
this leg.
This way, right? Tomorrow. Should be something like 8 hours after my stream normally ends. So 30 something hours from now. With the marbles, may as well go for Thick Hide.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I don't hate temp boosting here. We do get a lot of power, both at 10 and 13. Yeah.
You do see these tusks, right?
At 13, the yo-yos go infinite. 10, we get an enchant for our yo-yo. Ow. close to stabilizing. Definitely want the XP. Grid effects.
Space is my canvas, and time is my
Poison. Handed over your thesis an hour ago. Stress level from 100 to 1. Nice.
You've just taken the first step toward... Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Tell everyone you got it here.
Are we releasing any new characters on? Not with beta. Not as far as I know. Gets me to multi-4. I'm missing property now. Doesn't really seem worth, considering this is also scaling and a better matchbox activator. Should maybe buy this. We have shield. I think it's fine. Yeah, I don't know what streamer said that or where they got their information from. My understanding is that Mac was always releasing with the game release. But that might have changed since I'd last heard.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings. It is paradise. Today you have become slightly
Improvised weaponry's great. Now we just need some crit chance.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Fiery Puffer. Fiery Puffer's a little scary. That's a very good enchant. I don't know why I hedge. Why do I bother hedging? I just need to just keep shit-talking Puffer every time it shows up. Every time I hedge, I just look dumber. I'm just always so scared I'm gonna lose to Puffer one of these days, you know? Like, it's gotta happen eventually. How do you build Langshan? Silencer, Crow's Nest, typically. You can play like a Captain's Wheel for some haste. Gotta get the second yo-yo. I upgraded an upgrade hammer on level 7. Basically the same way as normal, but the long way. Yeah, if you don't win the first couple fights, usually you give up on the Langshan.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion. As shrewd as
Brandon
you
said
are
in a post regarding the open beta that Microsoft isn't working well with the tempo teams. They're probably in for a wild ride. Oh no. Why does Slingshot have a golden? What?
This will do well for you, I promise.
Which matchbox for Monocle? I want the matchbox for the marble speed. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'd rather just have the marbles be fast than an extra couple multicasts, but that could be wrong. I'll see how much faster the matchbox is than the ATM. Dog still a strong build? No, not really. You can play it into Croak, but the problem is it kind of shuts off a lot of your options if you commit to dog early. And if you don't hard commit to dog early, it's just not a good item. It takes too long to get strong. I didn't check. I got too excited by the Eclipse. We all get too excited by the Eclipse sometimes. Sometimes you just want to stare at the sun, you know? Please don't stare at the sun, but it's so shiny.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Get a... I guess Halliday's better than the bird.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
I was gonna say a slingshot,
alongside
and but we can slingshot on the other side of the model ship instead of marbles.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
I do want crit chance.
The bazaar is a rabid beast.
Should maybe just roll that, but
My dreams are too
I think they'll make it harder to dupe items. I have no idea. They might, but I feel like there's not that many people on the ladder playing for these comps. As far as expected nerfs, they do so much every patch that it's hard. I would expect... Ow. Double barrel would make sense. Oh, we won.
Does not defeat me.
Just let me rewatch that again real quick. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they might change hammer. I would expect something to change in the early game overall. And then other stuff will come downstream of that. Like, if they change how B1, B2 works, they don't really need to nerf double barrel. what does Burning Eclipse do? When you use an item, burn equal to 10% of this item's damage. I'm not exactly sure how it's on fire in space, but...
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Wait. Please! It's not even really that good here, but... Think of all the Eclipse activations.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
It's never juggler when you want it.
Everyone here is huge! It's terrifying! Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Not very big though, is it? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
So that's at 48. I can sell that, and then upgrade, of course, the model ship. What else did we expect?
Fine, here's some gold. There's fun size, and then there's boring size. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Almost kind of big here. They're still scaling a lot from crit.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Large ego. Oh my. What were they getting haste from? They have Toxin Injector for starting haste. Oh, Paralyzing Rush. Okay. That's cute. Not as cute as Eclipse Yo-Yo, but...
How do you hugelings use these things?
What is this at? 44. So... we go to 48. Sell that. Roll. Upgrade Signet Ring, sure.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge! Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
First time you fall below half health each fight, use this. When you use a large item, heal 60% of your max health.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Fun's just so bad. Doesn't fit in play anywhere. I could drop the Matchbox for it. Matchbox Halliday.
That's quality.
When you burn, charge this 2 seconds. That's also still not better than what I'm playing. I think I actually want the Uzi. Uzi's better than Halliday. And then this gets the loop going faster.
It's all about motivation.
Ship out a double diamond yo-yo. Yeah, probably. A lot of life. What's that? 5.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I had to freeze this too. Gross.
A solid gem, flecked with glittering moments.
I don't have the icicle for starting haste. Fixer upper's still so gross. It's usually not. We've beaten it most of the times we fought it tonight. It is way harder for that comp to come together than it used to be.
Hello, old friend. Pleased to meet you.
Haste or haste, I guess. Random boots. I guess nothing would get overridden. We could. We could have. Speed up the Uzi. .7. Yeah, the Fixer Upper comp has way worse access to multiple double effects. The Property Baron has 2 additional skills in his pool, so he drops the skill that you want way less often than he did before. Deed is no longer a doubler. It is a lot easier to go over the top of than it used to be. Especially if they don't hit specifically fiery or poison. I guess this is fine.
Not all Jabalians
Eye
are
of the
pacifists.
Colossus. Okay, our board is going to be really sick when we upgrade this other yo-yo. Huh.
real treasure of the bazaar is the
What is this at? 15.
Gold may not be my goal, but you won't see me say
27.
no one can say that wasn't a fair deal.
43. I guess I just gotta risk it.
If you'll just sign here. Quickly now. Moving up in the world. I'll waive the inspection.
No, Eclipse doesn't use items from inventory.
Motivated.
Ooh. Okay. I guess now I feel a little silly for not just selling that before.
Perhaps someday we'll discuss a more serious transaction. It's good to know who has means in this town. Yes, I'll make good use of this acreage.
Yes! Yes! Oh my god, it's happening. I also may have completely forgot that we were getting to 60. It's fine. It's fine.
I will not train you to kill.
I do have weapons.
To live.
Yeah, the marbles aren't very good, but I think it's okay. Yeah.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Whee! Powerful synergy, too. When we hit half-life, we get to destroy one of their items. What's not to love? Oh yeah, and heal the fool. Can't forget about the heal the fool. So let's make sure we don't get one-shot. More fun with Boulder. I don't know, the problem with Boulder is that it still has all the same weaknesses the Boulder normally has. Like, usually what you're losing to with a good Boulder build isn't your Boulder not being fast enough, it's your Boulder not having enough damage for their shield.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. My skills are not weapons. A blade.
Durian items count as diamond for the skill that gives you life per diamond item. It shouldn't. I don't have it. I would expect no. Unwavering is sick, but I feel like I have to go Juggler here. I think Crescendo is still pretty terrible. No shot, I got Juggler. I mean, I got Eye of the Colossus Eclipse.
You seem like
Okay.
a nice person.
You were right. When you're right, you're right. give me like defense grid.
People say, don't get so defensive, Fortis. Now that's quality.
Nope.
You ever fought the Thorners? Without a good shield, their acid'll burn right through you.
There's... I'm not sure what I can even get that matters.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Okay, pig. Don't fixer-upper me too fast.
You do see these tusks, right? My people believe in peace.
Oh fuck, that's also terrifying. They are slow. Okay.
And I still lost.
Not an easy board to beat. So I guess our board is also not an easy board to beat. Icy Jabalian Drum, Obsidian Giant Club. Not faster than the Oozied Yo-Yos into Eye of the Colossus. What a sick run. Like a great thumbnail. I don't even thumbnail this game. I can't, like, fit Eye of the Colossus Eclipse both in the thumbnail.
Where's your hustle?
We'll figure it out. It all started with a fiery pepper spray. True. Yeah, these... I don't know, these dupe games just lead to the silliest things. So many items play well with yo-yos and matchboxes that you just end up with the most ridiculous looking boards.
You have to want it to win it, and I want it bad.
Okay. Well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and see who we can host. Shurko? I haven't hosted Shurko in a while. Let's send it over there.